Hello, I'm back for another day. Alright. Okay. So, um, no, it's a little later than normal and I didn't stream yesterday. It's just 'cause I was busy yesterday and then I slept in very late today. So, yeah. Um, so last time, I don't even know if it was last time. Well, last time I finished this. No, it's fine. Last time I finished my platinum setup, and this is just automatically making platinum now, albeit very slow. It's making it slow because I'm not producing um, this biomass that fast because I have two machines doing it and they each produce 100, so I get 200 every 15 seconds. This runs fast enough to keep up, or no, sorry, I get 150 each, so this is 300 every 15 seconds. So I get 100 every 5 seconds. This deals with it fast enough that it doesn't matter. Um, and then this, I get 100 every 5 seconds. So this can only run when it has 1,000. So it can only run every 50 seconds. So it's not a limiting thing either. But when it gets 1,000, it produces only 100. As you cannot see right there, but it produced only 100. And then when I have 100, it goes into here, into the chemical reactor, where where here I combine it for one thing of that. One thing of that. And I need one thing of it to run the centrifuge. So, I'll just round it up to a minute over here. Every minute, I get a tenth. Every 10 minutes, this thing finally produces, or no, produces 100. So every 10 minutes, this thing can run once. When this thing runs once, this can run once. And this recipe doesn't even give me an entire platinum dust, and I need 4 of those. Is that the right thing? Oh, it is. What the heck? Wait. What does this turn into? Oh. Yeah. So if I upgrade to this, the only things I really need to upgrade are these. If I put another one of these on, then this will be the limiting thing. And then if I just make one more of them, then I can make a bunch more of those. The problem is those require brewing stands, and brewing stands require magic, which is why I only have 2 of them. It's also why they're HV, because I didn't want to make more brewing stands for MV machines. So that's that. Um, Now I'm out of producing titanium. I'm just not. Well, this is actually a problem. It's not a problem, but this is interesting that. Hmm. It's like every now and then I get some titanium dust. So I think this is still running. Yeah, it's about to run out. There's a stack left of this to go. And then I won't be getting any more titanium. Now I actually have a lot of it right now, so it's not a huge problem. But so yeah. So I don't really know my next steps. So, I kind of desperately need... Okay, I don't know why I said desperately at all. There's nothing I think I desperately need right now. I need this. This requires platinum, vanadium, titanium. With that, I can just straight up make it and make it. I'm good. Only thing I'm missing is this platinum. Of course. So, until I can make that, might as well do other things. So I could progress down this line. I'm just interested real quick. Okay. It's like my farthest waypoint. Like a biome fire thing. Um, I'm fighting these only because I thought... And I think they do drop... like, the stuff to craft runes. Which one of them can, like, just give me haste or strength, and they stack a ton. This looks like cobaltite. Yeah. I cannot really tell what that one is. Wow. Uh. um. Oh, wait. Yo, you can bridge infinitely in this. That wasn't what I was looking for. I guess I just keep going and seeing if I can find one. Oh, here's one of these beacons, and then obviously there's the island there. Wow. I swear that these were supposed to have like a dungeon on them. What do these give? Oh. I need this for indium, so. What the heck? This looks to me like it has to have a dungeon. I swear that one of these has a dungeon on it. What the hell is this song? What is that? It's the only way to get it. What the hell is this song, man? back. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez, bro. Why is that even in my inventory now? I'm just doing random stuff today, I guess. It seems. Oh, I don't have Silk Touch. How's that fair? I won't be complete on this. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. You could do that. Oh, that's why there's so much shit there. Oh my gosh. That ore down there looks kind of weird. New tower. Ores. Hold up, man. Where's that one that looked weird? Where's that one? What? Oh, this. That's the one I'm thinking about. There's also this real quick. This was gold. Okay, energy cluster lab. I don't know what the point of that thing is. Wow. Oh. Okay. There's definitely something in here. Okay. Oh my god, this the guy that just fights me. Why is he not fighting me? I need the floor, I need stairs. I want this. What the hell is that? that? I guess that's it. About it. What the heck is this, man? Huh? What is this? Dead end again. I think I went through every level of this. The only way I possibly didn't go is this way. Which this was just the room that was meaningless, so. That was very weird. Oh, I need those. It's everything, I just need that one of those. Hmm. The heck? This glass kind of looks nice. I might actually use that. Hmm. I'm just having fun today. Well, I think that's about it for the end. That's about all I had in me. Alright. I kind of like this glass. Would it look good here? Why not? I'll just do it. I don't think there's anywhere else I would want it. Do I have one of these? I don't have one just sitting around. That's okay. Shit, bro. Shit, I don't know what's doing that. It's one of those things. Who knows? Fiery essence, Infernum, igneous rock. You know, or even the burned unstone. Could have been any of that. I don't know. Okay, so one thing I can do is for the indium. Okay, let me grab a chest plate real quick. I'll just have a crappy one. Alright, and then this, and then that, and then let me set up indium. So I want to do this recipe, obviously, and then this one. So it's an HV chem reactor and then an HV chemical reactor. Do not have that at the moment. so let me make them. Alright. Plastic fluid pipes. Make some motors. Do I even have the polyethylene sheets just sitting around? So hard to see. And then it's something like this. Gosh, have I like never made this or something? Why do I not know it at all? Let me just make one more of this. Let me just make 3 more. Well, I made that many more. Okay. This recipe is pretty fast. Oh, I forgot about this. I need a HV electrolyzer. Which obviously I don't have. Electrum wires. Okay. 2 HVs and a cable. Not quite right. Oh, no. There we go. See, so it makes 512. So I could run it off just 2, so I'll just do that. And then I can just use these, of course. And then I need pipes. I want a fluid trash can, because in this step I get water out. And I will want some barrels. Okay, that should be absolutely everything. Yep. Alright, so check this out. First, I need this ore purified. There we go. Now, I put it in there. I say insert with priority 3. And then I reconnect it, and there we go. It gets collected over here instead now. And then let me also just throw in the rest of this that I need into this, so I'll get more. Now, those two will go into an HV. Reactor like so. We'll just say extract on black. Or that's not what I want. Yep, I just want that one. Okay. I'll say fluid output this way. Now this also needs sulfuric acid in there. Which, lucky me, I actually have just a pipe sitting right here. Which I now get to figure out how to get here. I'll just do this, man. Now that's that first one ready to go. This one, I set to 9. Do this. Extract, you know, on light blue. Insert on light blue. There we go. With that indium dust, I will just send it out. And then for the fluid, it will be going into an electrolyzer where it will be sent out. So I'll just do this, and then do that. There we go. I'll just set it up like this. Okay. Both of these need to be like extract on pink. we go. Hmm. So this physically does not hold enough, which is crazy. Oh, I can use a scroll reel to change those? That's so much better. Well, thank you for that. That's so much better because when I do it a ton, I'm clicking forever. So this physically doesn't hold enough, which is really unfortunate. I can just do the lower recipe and then for now I'll just do that. Let's just set on 1. That's fine. I'll just get like a packager or something in a little bit. I'll do that. And attach it, but that's good now. So that's indium automated. Not that I need it yet. Okay. I'll just sort back up my inventory and then I'm good for now. Today I'm just doing some like tiny automation tasks. Just recently I did the longest chain I've ever done in this game, which was getting the nitrobenzene up. And this took a long time getting everything. So I'm kind of relaxing now that I've done that with just smaller processes. My favorite part of this game is probably just the ore processing. So I like doing the automation for that. That's why this is probably this is my favorite room of the base. Everything's messy that I have, but I'm learning, and in my next base soon, I'll be able to hopefully set it up a little bit nicer. Because I've unlocked applied energistics, but I don't know anything about it. I've never used it, so I'll just have to figure it out. I want to figure it out here before I make the next base and actually have it, because I'll understand how much space it takes up, basically. That's the main reason. My short-term goal is just getting this TPV alloy so that I can upgrade a lot of machines. It'd be pretty useful. I just did the EV Platinum line, but it's very, very slow, so it needs upgraded. Yeah, all this looks cool. It does look cool. This is definitely my favorite room. It sucks I started stacking stuff on top of each other. I wish I didn't, but like this thing doesn't need to be here, and like I could have. It was literally just because I was too lazy to mine out another chunk of area. But then I finally did, and now my processes actually line up sort of well. So this is my little platinum thing I just finished. I also just switched over to potent pipes. I don't have like any fluid, because those are only 2400. I don't have any problems with that anywhere in my base, but I've started just using potent anyway. Like, I wish this redstone thing wasn't just stacked in the sky. It's because I wanted it here next to my mercury tank. That all my copper goes through, and nickel and stuff. It's all in here, which is also incredibly slow, but yeah. I actually don't know my next goal now because I just wanted to do that short little thing. I kind of want to upgrade my platinum because I'm getting it so slow. I calculated it to be one piece every 9 minutes or so, which is really bad. So, yeah, if I just need ammonia faster. I could just pump in ammonia from over here, but I think I'll have problems over here with power. This is all running off of, this is my nitrobenzene, which actually uses the benzene, of course, in the recipe in this tank here, in this hatch here. So my benzene tank is in a surplus. This will hit 4 million at some point. And I'm also using it to create the nitrobenzene. It's powering every single machine here. And I'm worried if I start creating higher demand by pulling out chemicals and making machines run more often, because these are also out of surplus. So if I just start pulling chemicals that are used in these processes, then the machines will actually start running more than they currently are. That benzene might run out, and if that benzene runs out, then I'm gonna have to like come in and manually put stuff in every single machine or something. Like manually put benzene to fuel everything. But I'm really proud of this because that's the longest time I've spent on anything. And this is a total mess. If my ore processing was bad, this is really bad. This room's fine, but this is the one that's horrible. It's just stuff stacked on top of stuff. This is originally how, or this is how I'm making nitrogen. This is how I was getting oxygen as well, through air centrifuging, and then I realized that's horrible. But then that's all just processing stuff, and then this is charcoal, and then over there is sugar beets making oxygen. 576 pyrolusons. Yeah. Oh, that I have up here. Yeah. It is ridiculous, and I realize now it wasn't worth making all these. Because these two, I haven't, oh, apparently I've run this one, but I haven't run this one ever, and these two right now I'm not running. And then I only need 4 to be producing so much wood tar that my distilleries can't keep up. If I added another distillery, I'd be getting more stuff, but I'm at a surplus of most of it anyway, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. Soon I'm gonna move bases, and I've just been thinking about it. And one thing I just built for my base was this, like, centralized fluid storage. And then I found out, I have no idea what it's called. There's some multi-block that can hold like just millions of fluid and different fluids at the same time. I have no idea what it's called. I'll just look up fluid. Yeah, that is not gonna help. Yeah, I don't know, but it can just hold ridiculous amounts of stuff. I wish I did this instead of just crafting all these tiny tanks, but now my oxygen's almost full. And I also just automated PTFE, finally. So, I'm really happy with where my base is right now. It brings me a lot of joy every time I get onto this game. And I can just see all the progress I've made. I feel like I've made more progress in the past, like, few times I've played than I have in a long time. Things are, like, really picking up, I feel like. Oh, one last thing I wanted to check too before I figure this out is, yeah, so this tank's full of nitrobenzene and that one's half full, so that's good. Okay. Okay, next I was gonna make the tungsten processing line. Or I was gonna upgrade platinum, which I think is more important because I want those coils as soon as possible, so I think I'm gonna do that instead. And to do that I need brewing stands, which is why I haven't done it. So I think I need like all these things. Yeah. I don't like having the right side be full of items. It bothers me, so I'll just look up something. The YOT tank, there's like 2 different fluid storage multis. I did see that there's 2 different ones. I don't know what YOT stands for. Probably, well, it's called the YOT tank, so. I actually don't think it was this one, but I don't think I would. I mean, if they're both good, then I don't care which one I would do. It says it can only store 1 fluid. So it looks like it has more. I guess it's the TFFT that I saw. Yeah, you too. I guess it's whatever the TFFT is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was the. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. It can hold 25 different fluids. Yeah. Now, I don't know if this is worth it, though, anyway. Um, I'm not gonna build it now, but I'm gonna put that on the sign so I can remember it. I'm okay with how I have it set up right now, and I don't have any problems yet. TFFT for fluids. I just started streaming this, and I always just follow the quest book, so there's a lot of quality of life things like I don't know or didn't know. Like I didn't know that thing about the Enduro that I could just, and honestly I should have known that because you can do that with these too. So that makes sense, but I put them on signs like I knew about auto and EI crafting, and that would have been really helpful in like LV for like circuits and stuff, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So I put that down. And then also replacing pipes. That's so nice. And just shift left clicking it puts a new pipe with the same directions on it. It's really useful too. There's just a lot of stuff like that that I didn't know. Because like I said, I just follow the quest book, and sometimes it gives bad information. I think it's a little outdated in some places. So what was the one thing? Like there was something where it said like this is useless and don't do it, but it was very useful. I can't remember now. That was a while ago. So I need to upgrade. I need brewing stands. I don't have blaze rods, which that is insanely annoying. I can get them for coins. And then I need aluminum rods. And I'm too lazy to do this any other way, so I'll just waste materials to manually craft the stuff. Sure. And then what was the last thing I needed? Oh, actual rods. Okay. So then my problem is Thaumcraft and blaze rods. I'm very scatterbrained today. Man, I don't want to go get blaze rods. And that's okay, I don't need that many. I cheat in this game in like 2 ways. Not actual complete cheating. I teleport and I have pollution off, which isn't, which is a little more acceptable. But I just teleport though. Oh, and I have keep inventory on, but it's not like I'm dying on purpose ever. I have keep inventory on because one time, I think with the gravestones, is my hypothesis, I died with my hollow glasses, like super early in the game, and then they disappeared, and I was so pissed, and I spawned them back in, and that was one of the only times I cheated, although that's kind of a bug, I would say, which is why I did it. I feel like the point of the gravestone is you get all your stuff back, and it's not like I like would have lost that or something. I don't know. Okay. And or no, it did that for my, like, gloves too. To like hold lava. I probably still have those on. The pizza gloves. Oh, they lost durability? I don't even know how they do. Probably from holding the stuff. Okay. Okay. These guys are just fun to fight too. There's 2. There's some this way. No. Okay. Do you know if auto miners give fortune on actual ores? Because when I read the thing about them, it just says the small ores. And I've been hand mining everything still. Because I have fortune 3 on this hammer. And I don't mind mining that much, and I don't have to do it that much. So if they have fortune 3 on them, then I could be setting it up every time. But I would rather get more ores with my hammer because I think I get so much more with that fortune 3. The only for small ores. Oh. So when you say single block, then I'm guessing there's multi-block, which I think I remember seeing. But wouldn't you have to like then manually set up a multi-block at every vein? Like if I could even do that in this tier, wouldn't I have to manually set up a whole multi-block and supply the power and everything, of course? Like that sounds so painful that I don't know why you would do that. Instead of just mining it, or use single blocks, I guess, if you're lazy. Or want to save time. Or can you, like, take the pipes to different chunks? That's crazy. Oh, they have a huge radius. So do you, I guess then you just build the multi-block and then destroy it and just have to keep replacing it, but... Yeah, fortune bonus of 4, 5... Well, this doesn't only works on small ores. Or I might have been reading the wrong thing. Let me look again. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. I've only gotten enough for 4. Or no, I've only gotten enough for 2. Okay, I'm just gonna call it there and that's fine. I'm only gonna put in 2 more, I think, anyway. Okay, so 64 blocks. That could cover 2 or chunks. So 4 ore chunks, I think. Yeah, 4. That would cover 4 ore chunks. And then that would have to cover 9. Basically. Oh, but, oh, I can't get the EV1. I was assuming I could get the EV1. I couldn't even get the IV1. Although that's not that far out of reach, I guess, but... And then this I could... The only thing I can't get right now is the tungsten, but I will soon. And then you just build this and supply with power. Oh, the first one can? It says it's 4... Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. I was thinking about it wrong, but isn't it... If it's 48 blocks... That's 16 right here, and then 16 of course. Or no, I think it's just 1. Because that's 16 blocks to cover the actual middle of the ore. And then... Or well, the ore... Well, it could sit in 4 chunks, but it wouldn't mine the middle of it. Actually, I don't even know... I actually don't even know, because I've... No, I have. That's right, if the chunks sit next to each other, then... Yeah, I couldn't remember. But they go that full 48, I forgot. I think they do. I actually don't know. And I don't know how I don't know, but I think they... Like, if this was a copper vein, the copper would go from each side of the ore chunk all the way around it. Range also starts from the nearest chunk corner. Okay. I'll have to look into if I want to do that or not. I was just asking about it. Someone told me I should do it. And I was like, no, because... For the single block ones, I don't think it's worth it. For this, it might be. I'll have to read that wiki page. Every now and then at night, I look at the wiki and... Oh, I have more blaze rods than I thought. I look at the wiki and look at things I'm interested in or might want to do. And that's one of my only sources of information outside this game. Okay. I make these long rods, and then I can dump everything in a chest somewhere, because that's all useless. I really did think they were, like, pretty bad, though. I guess the multi-block one's better. But I'll still have to move it all the time. Oh, it says in trunk mode working area center is the chunk corner close nearest to the drill. Oh, that makes sense. And then, do these still need, like... I'm guessing they still need, like, the pipes or whatever. Drilling fluid. Yeah, mining pipes. It pre-macerates them. That's what I thought it... Yeah, because it says gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing, so that's actually way better, too. If it just triples it. Or I might just be saying that because... the fortune or something. I don't know. And the drilling fluid's just water, stone dust, and lubricant, which I have a ton stockpiled. Oh, and you get so much for just 20 lubricant. That's the hardest thing to get. Well, I'll think about that. Okay, I need brewing stands. And I decided, and I just removed it from there for some reason. Okay. This is probably the cheesiest part of teleporting. Is I just go straight to the nodes. And I didn't understand that you could do the like Vishroom, I think they're called, like the mushrooms you break and you just get the stuff. And you get all the different elements. So I've just been setting waypoints at all of my nodes. It's nice having relaxing days, and then there's spiders, but it's nice having relaxing days after, like, the past few days in this game. I've been doing so much. It's so refreshing. I'm just in a great mood today. I just really am. And a baby zombie throwing me around. Okay, and a baby zombie with a fishing hook. Trying to ruin my mood. I don't even know where the note is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I just have thumb, dash, and then what's there. It's the stupidest use of the teleporting. And now I need more Ordo, so I'll look for that. This is the only time I feel like this is cheap, though. Like, I shouldn't be able to do this, honestly. I know people play this, like, different ways and with different rule sets, like with pollution and stuff, but I don't think people teleport really at all. although I have like no basis for that reasoning other than like YouTubers I've watched playing this, not ever teleporting. Okay, I just need more of these pumps. I can't do that first. Do I really not have HV motors? Oh, I do. Well, I don't have a lot. That's not great. There we go. I think I actually need more stainless steel soon, too. One thing I was doing the past few days after I finished my nitrobenzene, like I was talking about, is working on crafting a lot of different things so that when I need them, they're there, which is great practice. But the problem is I'm already out of everything I crafted. So, and I can just oops, I forgot I can just click the NEI. But I need to craft more stuff than what I had. Pollution on, no teleporting. How far have you made it in this mod? I'm surprised to hear a lot of people use the teleport, but it makes sense because you can do it. The only restriction is you can't do it between dimensions. Which is fine. But that's another level of laziness because I teleport. If you remember when I went to the Nether, I teleported to old base because I have my Nether portal here, all the way over there. This is like my starter home, and as well as my Twilight Forest, and I never moved it to my actual new base. So every time I have to go there first. And I played with pollution until I think MV, like mid MV, which is why I have my creosote ovens all the way over here, or my coke oven, my coke ovens. As well as my blast furnaces for those steel. I don't think I ever had pollution effects. One time I took damage and I didn't know what from, but I'm sure it was a mob and not the pollution. And then I just turned it off though. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. I think my playstyle is also kind of rushing through the game because these are my HV machines here. I'm an EV, of course. These are my HV machines right here. I have 4, and then 2 up here because I haven't made space or a turbine for them to always be plugged in. And then down here are my MV machines, and then these are my extra ones I don't have plugged in. And then these are my LV machines, many of which I still use. Like this is my only wire mill I have. And this is my only polarizer I've set up. Yeah, I didn't want to wear a hazmat suit all the time. That's the other reason is I was like I wouldn't have minded making the air filter thing. But And I wouldn't have minded really even it using power all the time. It's just the one thing's just the hazmat suit, and then I have these coke ovens far away because I plan to just not worry about pollution over here, only in my actual base. And then when I was building this thing, which probably took 25 hours or something, all the machines down there and stuff and crafting it. I was down there a lot, of course, and I would have just been taking pollution. I would have had to have my hazmat suit on. And I don't think that actually has crazy durability, which is, I don't know where my hazmat, oh, there's the helmet. 64 durability? Does that just break really quick? That's why I was scared, too. You probably just have, I know you can repair it with like rubber, you probably have to do that all the time, do you? If mobs hit you and stuff. There's so many quality of life things that I could do and I just haven't. And that's why I think I'm just rushing through the game though, because I could have like honestly I could just like double my energy production again. And then with all that extra power I could have the maglev harnesses or mob proof things where they can't spawn, although they're like hardly ever a nuisance here honestly because it's so lit up, but oh, does the nano suit give protection against pollution? I actually just got those night vision goggles from a loot bag. These. Are they these, I think? Oh yeah, they have 4 EV circuits for it. Oh, and HV ones. If you're in HV, that would be pretty annoying. Oh yeah, that's a lot of circuits for this. And I don't use these. Because I don't have a nano suit. Does the nano suit recharge? I think that's the... I've just been using random armor. Yeah, that has to be it. Oh, that is good protection actually. And a HV. Yeah, that's not that insane to craft. I could actually do that kinda soon. Or I mean, I have all the materials to do it. I just have to do it. Hmm. Oh, and there's nano boots of the traveler. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Or, well, that's annoying to me because I haven't done arcane infusion at all. That's so upsetting. That would make me, that's really annoying. That's funny. Yeah. I don't think that's happened to me. Where it's happened like in like way later, but that's funny right after. And sometimes I open loot bags and I'm like, oh my gosh, that would have been helpful like a long time ago. It's never recent. None of that would have been useful. Oh my gosh, I got another pan of doom. Well, that would have been useful in the Steam Age. That's a drop from a loot bag that just has... It's just a pre-made sword with some modifiers on it already. But that's what I use. One of those I made it cobalt and stuff. That's my main weapon. That's funny I got that. Alright, I want to expand my thing here, so I'm going to head over and start doing it. Oh, I also need a... It's not... I can't remember what machine it is. I don't think it's the distillery. I need a... No, it is a distillery. Yeah, because... yeah, it's a distillery. I need another distillery. This is my... I need ammonia for ammonia chloride. Or ammonium chloride, not ammonia. To get platinum. And this is very slow because I only have 2 of these machines, so I need to just upgrade to those. And I can just put them here and that works fine. I have so many of these bone pipes I don't care anymore and just use them for everything. Even if it obviously doesn't need it. Well, that bounced somewhere. The heck was that? Alright, so I do that, and then they just need Ender IO going in. I looked up those night vision goggles when I got them though, because I tried putting them on and it didn't do anything. And I figured it was just a hotkey or something. It sounds like it is a hotkey you have to have, but they don't do anything on their own. They have to be on the nano suit, I guess. Well, I can just power this with one. This uses like no energy, right? Yeah. I'll just do that. I do need another turbine though, because this is all being powered from one turbine, which is pretty funny. This is the first time I ever did it's HV into a medium voltage transformer into a low voltage transformer, and I was worried for a second it would blow up, but of course I've done this mod pack long enough that I can understand that stuff, but okay. Alright, there we go. So it's all going into this fermenter, which I think can keep up. I'll just check it again, but I need a distillery because I'm gonna get full on this biomass. And then, yeah. Oh my gosh, you have to bind 2 different ones? Is it just like annoying across the... Is it like green? Because when I look at those, I picture it being like the entire screen is just green. And I don't know why. I played this game a long time ago called SCP Containment Breach, which is like this horror game, and because they have a green visor on it and their night vision, I just expect that, but it probably just gives you that potion effect, I imagine. Because if it was green, I feel like I wouldn't like it. And also, I think the... Or it won't, I don't think it will say there, but if I look at this, the dragon backpack gives you fire resistance, strength, night vision, and regeneration. So if you got this, then you could just have permanent night vision. And then of course all these other things are good. I don't think that there's a backpack actually better than this. It does just give you the potion effect. Now of course the only annoying thing with this is you have to use your dragon egg, but I thoroughly looked at this and everything that the dragon egg could be used for is an ultra high voltage, which I don't, who knows if if I'll even make it there, or like ridiculous stuff. Yeah, so there's no other point in having it, and you can reproduce it in EV, so you might as well just use it on that backpack. That's the only use that's actually worth it until ultra high voltage, which by that point you can make like infinite amounts of them. Is that legitimately better than the night vision goggles, or do they have any other thing on them? I guess the only thing is if you haven't killed the Ender Dragon though. What do I need? I'm getting lost now. Don't remember what I'm doing. I need a distillery. I was slightly worried. It's just an MV though, yeah. So I would make that backpack right now and wear it. And the only reason I haven't is because even though that's like a huge quality of life thing, because it's really annoying with that darkness. I'm just lazy and haven't done it. I don't have a reason. And I feel like that a lot though. I feel like I'm lazy and I haven't done it. But I have to remind myself though that this mod pack has so much stuff in it that I can't do everything and have everything at the same time. And I'll make a couple extra for when I need distilleries. There you go. Biomass. This is... There we go, okay. Why did I need to look this up? Oh, for the power usage. So it uses 8, which is a fourth of an LV, so I can power it off 1 of these. Oh, I'm only adding 1 anyway. That's right. So I don't even need 3 of them. Oh. Oh. And then with all that, I'm good. Okay. I guess if you don't want the night vision all the time, you wouldn't want to have that backpack. Because I know some people think night vision's annoying. Oh, this might be slower. Well, how fast does this run? This is a fermenter. It's 1 to 1 to fermented. And then it gets distilled when I have 1,000. So this has to run 10 times, so 38 seconds. Oh, that is actually barely slower. I really need another fermenter then. That's the first clog, and then this will immediately follow it. Dang. Well, I'll just go make a fermenter now then. Or do I have one? I don't think I have that. Yeah. No, it's a pretty easy recipe. Okay. And then I need more copper cables, and then I'm good to go. That's everything I need. That's doubling my ammonia production, so now I'll get 1 platinum every 5 minutes instead of 1 every 9 or 10. Wow. I'll put it here. Oh, there could be a problem with this. No, it uses so much energy, so little energy. Okay. Okay. Uh, I'll do this. Okay, that's good. And then over here, just do this, that. There we go. And then, of course, the nitrobenzene. Okay, now I've doubled. No, I haven't. I need to move this tank. I'll just have it there. Okay. I've doubled my ammonia production. Well, that's not running because you need a circuit. Now it's doubled. Okay. So now the limiting step, I think, is actually the very last. Or no, it's not. Oh, and then this is making fertilizer, so I need that on my Ender IO. on orange. Yeah, it's so much easier scrolling. I wish I knew that, because sometimes I would have to click it a ton and complicated automation setups and stuff. It's way nicer. Okay. It's just annoying because I want platinum now. I have on here that I need 111 platinum dust to upgrade one EBF. Now the thing is, I actually most want to upgrade my chem plant probably. Well, probably. It's better to do my EBF first though. But that's to complete that quest though anyway. Okay, anyways, okay. I've just been getting a lot done. I don't really know what to do next. I'm about to stop making aluminum, but I have 2,000 of it, so I'm okay. I have a lot of titanium too. I have 1,500, but I've just reached the point where I'm not getting any more unless I go back to the moon or if I process bauxite, which I would process bauxite, but the thing is I need a large chemical reactor for this step, which I couldn't do until I had PTFE, which I just got yesterday or 2 days ago. So how annoying is this machine? There's nothing bad about it, I just need PTFE for it. Okay. Now that I have a ton of it, that's not really a problem, so I could just do bauxite. I forgot about my indium dust. I have a ton of tiny piles of it. There's that quest. Now, I don't think I actually need indium until like next tier or something. It's not even used in these wires, is it now? Or these cables. So there's no reason. Yeah, it just says it's used in large amounts later on, so get it ASAP. I get some quad cell lithium battery and a loot bag. Let me make sure I never checked this. Yeah, okay, this is running as I expect it to. What is this getting me? Lead, silver, zinc, and sulfur. Oh yeah, and it uses 3 galena, so 3 lead, and then 1, I won't even try to say that. I'm not very good at pronouncing things. So I get that back completely, and then I get a silver. which I guess probably centrifuging this would give you, or no, it wouldn't, but processing it would give you silver sometimes. So I'm basically just getting back all my resources for doing this. The only thing I'm losing is aluminum, which is fine. I have so much of it. Well, that's very nice. And also there's no problems with that, so I don't need to worry about that. One thing I did was I set up a regenerating endermen in here because I always have an ender pearl shortage and it drives me insane. But he died or teleported away, and I don't know what. And I had a name tag on him and the roof was covered. And there's no hole, so I don't know how he got out, because that's what the quest said. The quest did say make sure he's not an acclaimed chunk. And he was an acclaimed chunk. But I don't know what that has to do with anything. So unless like because he has a name tag and he's an acclaimed chunk, that means he can't take damage because you would name tag mobs that you want to keep forever. And then if he couldn't take damage, maybe he could teleport. That doesn't really make sense. I don't know. That was annoying because I went through a little bit of effort to do that. With like Solarium. I could just go get another one. He gave me like 200. I think he probably despawned when I left the base or something for the first time, so if I knew I was going to stay in the base, I could just put one in. I get a lot of pearls from him. So I need those for Enderite. Oh, item conduits, and I still have 2.5 stacks of it, which is a good amount. So. Okay. So I'm waiting for platinum. I think the next thing is probably getting tungsten. So this line I think I have in, yeah, I have in NEI still. So I combine tungsten with sodium, which I think gets recycled. I get lithium out, which is pretty cool. And then with calcium chloride, I get scheelite dust and salt. The scheelite dust and hydrochloric acid, which I can get from that salt. And hydrogen, I guess. I get out calcium chloride so it can just get cycled back in. And this tungstic acid dust, which I then have to blast furnace. And then I have to blast furnace again with hydrogen. Can I do it in the same blast furnace? I can, I believe. Actually, which is really funny. I think I can. I just have it set to 2 and then have both these recipes, or have this recipe dump its output back into the input. And then this recipe just runs because it's on 2 and hydrogen will be in there and it will use it once one of them's out. Are there problems with that? I think the only problem would be it could get clogged with... It would get clogged with the tungstic acid dust. If I had a lot of tungsten acid dust being produced faster, which it would be getting produced faster. So I would need some kind of regulator on how much dust goes into the input bus. Or just have another EBF, which I don't want to do because I'm lazy, but that's more materials and that's more maintenance. And then in this step I get steam, which I will void. Can I like easily... Is there anything useful to do with this? I don't think so. I'll just void it. And then with that tungsten dust, I have to put it into an EV mixer, I think. Yeah, and then put it in the smelt, and at that point, I'll probably be doing that by hand for now. So I just need to get to this step. So the question is, do I want 1 or 2 EBFs? I don't know. I do need an EV chemical reactor. Do I have that? I think so. Yes. I need an HV chemical reactor. I have that. HV, EV. Oh, I need an EV autoclave. I have that. And then I just need a blast furnace or 2. Water and sodium I basically have infinitely. This gets recycled. I get 4 salt. That 4 salt can be electrolyzed into 2 chlorine and 2 sodium, so I need an electrolyzer. In the next step, I combine the chlorine with hydrogen, so I need another chemical reactor. I'll craft a MV1. And then I just add a hydrogen. And then with the 2 sodium, that can get cycled into there. So my only inputs is tungstate dust, obviously. Water, which is free, so tungstate dust. That cycles. Hydrogen. My only inputs are hydrogen and tungstate dust, obviously. That's the only use for it. So that's very convenient. So I just need to have it somewhere with hydrogen as well as somewhere with a water input. I also need 1 more chemical reactor. Unless I have a... Oh, I do right there. Okay. I have every step then good. I'm just missing the blast furnace. Okay. So I could set up the machines, but the problem I'll have pretty quick is power. So that powers that and that powers that. How much power do these actually use? Yeah, so if you look at this recipe, everything's like full power. I actually didn't realize this until yesterday, and then I was freaking out. You can craft EV gas turbines, single blocks, and I did not know because it wasn't in the quest. And it's not a quest because they're pretty inefficient, and this is the tier when you can get a multi-block, and the efficiency drop is so huge at this step. So it makes sense that it's not in the quest. But there's still going to be cases where I want to use the single block, and this is one of them. It was so funny when I realized that though. And there's still a handful of them left. There's one in IV as well, and then that's it. But by IV, I'll probably be doing a different power generation. Probably. I really want to do solar panel stuff. I saw that there was I was on the wiki and I saw that there was a solar power tower thing where you take cold salts and heat them up and then you get steam out of them. And it's completely renewable resources and no maintenance other than probably the maintenance hatch. And then, of course, you need to get that steam into electricity then, so however that works. But I was looking at the large gas turbines, but the reason I just haven't done it is I'm gonna make. I don't want to use all my circuits. And also, this is barely gonna be running. So what's probably gonna happen, honestly, is I'm going to really need like an EV turbine, and I'll just have to break one of them. This is barely gonna run ever, which is what's crazy. And then by the time I move this base, I'm sure it's barely run. It's what there's because the tungstate is just so hard to get. Okay. Anyways, I need this near a. And then I just need pipes. Okay. I need this near the water and hydrogen inputs. Which this water is coming over here. And then there's a hydrogen pipe I can probably just pull from wherever I want. So this kind of looks like a good place for it. Around here. Could just do it against this back wall. And then I'll just have an EBF around here, I think. That makes sense. So I'll do this. Oh, I wanted to grab the tungsten before I did this. Oh my gosh, I have so little. What can I get this from? Because I need to be getting more of this. I can get it from Endstone at way better odds than the damn moon. It takes a little bit longer for it to run once. I get helium out of it as well. Platinum, I don't really care. Looks like Endstone's probably my best thing. That's the same recipes. Then actually getting the tungsten ore. Oh, you can get that in the far end asteroids. Earlier today I was in the end because I was looking for this exact vein actually. This is this makes tungsten. I was wondering if I could find this on these far end asteroids. Because it says you could. I didn't actually find it. If I made myself a faster way to get around, I would definitely keep looking for that then, because that's a really easy way to get this tungsten. Other than that, it's just going to be mining in stone and doing that, which I could do, but. Alright, I just want to line these machines up. I need to do this real quick. So I'm going to lock this, and then insert on green, high priority. All my tungstate dust will come through here now. The first step is it goes into the autoclave. I put it like this. It will go in there with some water, some stuff that gets recycled. That fluid can just immediately go into an HV chemical reactor. And then the HV chemical reactors will have to be sorted through, but then it will go into an EV basically. And in the EV, I'll have to put in some hydrochloric acid, which I can do from electrolyzing the salt from earlier. And then pushing the chlorine into there, mixing that with hydrogen, and then it would go into here. So that's all those steps to get the tungstic acid dust, which then I will have for now until I make the EBF, which I'll do after I get this automated, which will now just go into a barrel. An ender tree can turn cobblestone into endstone. What? What is a freaking ender tree? Probably that. I don't know about that actually. Probably not this. Well, let me look up endstone, because maybe it's off of there. No, there's nothing useful there. Oh, it is the ender sapling. So if this is just next to cobblestone, it turns it to. Oh. Oh, never mind. It doesn't say anything. This just like turns cobblestone to endstone that it's near. It depends how much. Well, I don't have arcane infusion done. I haven't done it at all, but um, the dust. The endstone dust, when I centrifuge 36 of it, I have basically a 33% chance to get tungstate. So every 100 dust, I get 3, which is these are very confusing numbers. Ratios here. 1 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 4, 4 to 1. So if I have one of those, I have one of those. So with 200 dust, I'll say 250 endstone dust, I could expect a single piece of tungsten at the end. With 250-ish. So getting endstone dust, oh, we also get it just from macerating it. 5% chance. Okay. So I have to have like 3 stacks just to get one piece. Well, then that's definitely worth automating, because that's an annoying amount of blocks to mine, I feel like. I'll have to look that up too. It just sucks I have like no tungstate. I got so many blocks from the moon and I got half a stack. It's very low odds from the moon rocks, so I understand why, but that was just crazy. I forgot to bring any power related blocks. No, I used my last one of those. I don't know what cables to use for EV actually. Guess I can just use 2 of those. Then I want 2 HV cables. Or I don't know how many I want, I'll just bring them all. Oh, here's HV to MV. Okay, I thought I didn't have that. That's all the power. And then I do need item filters. I'm gonna pull out of the main barrel and just put it straight into the autoclave. This is also a lot of fun. Doing this step. Oh, this is insert. There we go. Alright. Your EV. Yeah. You are high voltage. So you get that. And then Need that. And then my EV turbines, which have very, very poor efficiency. But for now, that's okay. I do know about that, and that would have been helpful a few times. Or I did not know about this actually. Never mind. I knew that there was a way to copy it. I thought it was with the wrench I had though, and I'm just gonna figure it out. Okay, I put that in my thing to make at some point. There's been a few times where that would have been useful. I'll definitely make that next time I need it. There we go. These all have power. Okay. This has to have a water input. I'm just gonna ignore it. The fluid goes in there. That has to have that stuff in it. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think I need to work this step by step, actually. I need to put in sodium and I need to put in water now too. Where's my water at? There should be a water pipe right here. It goes there. Okay. I can do this and that's fine. That worked out. I knew there was a way to copy the settings. I just thought it was with a wrench and I couldn't figure it out. I love these Ender IO conduits. And I hope I can keep using them even when I upgrade to applied energistics. I think I will still need them for a ton of things, so. From my understanding, it's useful to like just have a ton of like subnets for processes that are longer. So I can probably use Ender IO for a lot of things that aren't just in the main line. Okay, there we go. We have a ridiculous amount of water. And now I need to put in some sodium. Which has its own chest. There's a stack. And there we go. How much is this using? It looks like it's not using that much nitrobenzene. And then when I turn it off to actually see, it's using a lot. That's crazy. Okay. So then when that's done, I fluid auto output into this one. I get lithium dust, which that can be set free. onto the main thing. I'll say extract on gray, or no, insert on gray. Well, now I'm scrolling so fast that I'm just skipping everything I want, all the colors I want. Okay, there we go. And I'm already out of tungsten. Okay, so I really need to make sure I'm doing everything good, because otherwise I'll have to fix this later. So I need calcium chloride, which I don't know how I can just create that. I don't think I just have some sitting around. I guess I'll just have to go manufacture it real quick. Oh, it's only a byproduct of stuff? Well, how do I even get this, man? Other than waiting on the platinum and then just... If I have calcite dust, which I guarantee I don't. Yeah, I don't. I guess that's a problem. So I will just have to wait for it. I don't have a way to make this calcium chloride. I need platinum, which is happening, and it takes a while. And then I can just have it not output it when it makes it in literally 30 minutes. Because there's no platinum right now in there. Actually, no, I can get it really quick because... way quicker than that. I'll just have to do it this way. And then... yeah, there's no problems. Okay. It's just gonna take a minute. Oh, I needed to bring cells over. Or no, I don't. So if you look, like, this one's filling up first, the centrifuge. So if I just move all the platinum cells over, that will... it will actually just run a ton. Real quick. And then... this calcium dust gets inserted in here. Which that is not what I want to happen, so I'm just going to turn off that insert there. Or let me just keep that on, I'll just turn off the extract. And now when I get some calcium chloride dust, it will just sit in there instead of returning to there. That's fine, okay. That's that sourced. So then out I get scheelite, I guess, and salt. The scheelite I want to move to the next one over, and then the salt I don't. So this needs an extract on yellow. Insert on yellow. Insert on yellow. And then I'll just do filters. Can I just do filters? Yeah, alright, I only need one. For this one, it's the scheelite. And I'll put it to a higher priority. Well, no, if that gets full, I don't want it to get full. I have to deal with it, so I'll just put 2, that's fine. The salt goes into the electrolyzer. I'll say fluid output to the right, and the sodium needs to go back to the very first step. I'll do this, fluid output to the right, and then I'll extract, what's the first step on, it's on orange. So I extract on orange. There we go. With that chlorine, it goes into the chemical reactor, and I'm gonna need cells, man. Dang it. I need cells just for this. Because I'm not even doing the EBF yet. This is my only use of hydrogen. I'll need cells for that. And then you go fluid output to the right. So now you have a fluid and an item. You create it, and then you need to extract. And when you extract, do a new color like purple. Insert here on purple. And then what was the other thing you get? Calcium chloride, which is used in this step with this tungstate. So you need to insert on purple here. And then I need an item filter for that step. And there we go. Everything is set up to be automated except for I need to input the calcium chloride, and then I need to have cells with hydrogen, which means I need a tank, and then also of course I need to move this hydrogen over here. So let me start with, I'll just go grab the tank first. And I can put, I might need the filter actually, I doubt it though. I can grab a small tank. And then I need a stack of cells, or I don't need that many cells at all. I'll just take 10. The hydrogen only, the tank only needs to touch this ender IO conduit, so it doesn't need to come that far. So I'll just have it come over here. Like that. And then I can just do this and put the tank there, and now it's filling up, of course. And then I'll put an item conduit on top. That hydrogen needs to go into this chemical reactor, and that will be the only thing inserting and extracting, so I'll do the same color. I can do pink. Have I done pink? No. Okay. And then insert on pink. And then that might need a circuit. Of course, there's like 5,000 recipes for hydrogen in here, so it just takes a minute to find it. And I don't even remember I'm combining it with chlorine. That's right. Okay, I can't find it. Okay, chlorine in the chemical reactor, hydrogen. If we put it on 1, I get the acid out, which is what I want. So I just set that to 1. Then the fluid's automatically going to go in there. And that wants hydrochloric acid. Yep. Alright. So now the only thing missing is the calcium chloride, which I have 3 of it now. And if I put it in on this step, everything should work and we can watch and see. I will have to make sure the right thing goes in that better barrel. That's the only step that doesn't. There we go, it did actually go out. Awesome. Now there's no problems there. And I got 3 more calcium chloride, which is great. I can just put that there. Oh, I can just throw in some hydrochloric acid if I just throw salt in here. Oh, well, I could have been doing that. Where's the salt? Is it magnesium? I don't even know what it's calcium. I forgot what this was. Then salt. Right in front of me. If I take half a stack of this salt, I'll make a ton of hydrochloric acid. Then I'll be able to run a little faster, but I'm already out of it, of course, so. You know, I got 28 pieces, so I can get a very little. Wonder if... It looks like I have to actually pick up all this stuff. I don't know. Okay, great. So that's the first part of tungsten processing set up. And now I have tungstic acid dust. Which, from there, I have to put it into an EBF and then put it into an EBF with hydrogen. And out comes tungsten. The problem with that is I want to use only one EBF. And I think I might be able to. But it could get clogged. Depending on how fast everything is running. And if I upgrade stuff, it would get clogged. So I just want to make sure that what I do makes sense and won't get clogged in the future if I just change a few things. Alright, though. For now, I'm happy with that. Circuit-wise, I need transistors. I need this. I need solar grade plates. Right now my EBF isn't processing anything. I have more aluminum than I'll ever need. That's not true at all. That's just completely not true, but I have a lot of aluminum for maybe I won't run out for like 100 hours. What was that explosion? No way, that was a machine. I swear, I keep hearing... This is the second time that's happened recently. I heard an explosion. And I play with like half my headset off. Like it's not on my right ear. There's no explosion in here. Why is there just a creeper exploding randomly? The only other place that could have exploded is down here, and there's nothing. Every time that happens though, I have to run around the whole base. And now I hear the fire too, but that's just from this crucible over here, so there's nothing to worry about with that. Hopefully there's a questline skip for this. Alright, so I want this Sheelite. It actually says, I was looking for this earlier. They generate on far end asteroids. So if I have 10 warp, I don't know if I have any warp because I haven't researched a single recipe that's forbidden knowledge, and I don't know if there's other ways to get it. I've never wore that ring that gives you warp either. That's the second time that's happened though recently, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if there's other ways to get it other than what I listed. I haven't researched anything, and I have stood in the flux goo stuff and had the effect from that. How do I get rid of warp? Because I know you can. That's like the most scary and annoying and stupid thing about Thaumcraft, in my opinion. I probably do not have that quest at all close. Actually, I thought it one day when I was looking around, maybe it was over here. Oh, it's these soaps. Taking a bath first increases your chances. How do you take a bath? What? That's probably a joke. Yeah, so this reduces your permanent warp. The chance is 10%. Oh, it says it's increased to 40% if you're standing in purifying liquid, so that's probably what they mean with the bath. I'm sure this is so easy to craft. Well, you need the level of soap below, and you also need these elements that don't look the easiest thing in the world. You need tallow, which you get from a tallow block. It's the only way to get, well, the only way to get magic tallow then is from soap, stone, dust, a ton of crafting recipes, and you can do it. Is there a way to see my warp? It's probably a command. I would rather just do it in game though. Anyway, I have no idea what I was doing now because of that. Maybe it was working on the EBF. Oh, I just set up the transistors. Wow, that comes out so slow. Should I put in a fluid? My only option is nitrogen, and it cuts it down. A fifth. And make it 20 seconds. I just don't think I care. It's okay. Do I have solar grade sitting in here? I don't think so. That's okay though. Okay, in the oh, the far end asteroids, that's right, that's what I was doing. If I'm gonna be seriously looking for those, which are probably rare, I need a better way to get around. And I don't know. Oh, what? Well, that's actually convenient. I can get an electric jetpack. That looks bad. This jetpack's pretty cheap. That looks bad. You recommend the advanced jetpack. I'm guessing that's it. Let me just look up the other options real quick. That's not actual flight. And I'm not using diesel. Okay, advanced jetpack. It's the upgraded version of the electric jetpack. No armor. It has durability, but is that infinite? Or is that's probably just the like charge of it. Hopefully it wouldn't break. I can make it nearly. I just don't have this, obviously. So this is the first step, and I can make that. I just don't have this, so this is the first step. I can easily get all this. What is that? Small battery hull with molten redstone and a fluid canner. I don't have any small battery hulls. Okay, I think I'll make this. Hopefully it's fast. I don't know how fast it is. Battery alloy plates, 10 cables. I have a lot of those. Battery alloy. I don't really. What is the thing I needed? Oh, canner, fluid canner. I have a canning machine. Let me grab. I think I have yeah, I have a handful of fluid canners, so I could just bring that over here and. I'll put you for the extractor. There we go. So with the 10 cable, well, this has to go in an assembler. There we go. And then I need redstone, right? Yeah. That looks like that's probably all I'll need for this step. See, each one will be 2 pieces of redstone. And I need 6, so I need 12 total in the fluid canner. So I need the fluid extractor. There we go. 12. And then I only need 6. They go in the fluid canner. I grab all that. Instant. Nice. Okay. And then let me just go dump that in there too. And there's a quest. Okay. Next I need a LV circuit, aluminum casing. A 2x10 wire. I actually do not just have 10 wires lying around. Do I have 10 lying around? No. Let me make one real quick of that. There we go. And then that's a, I don't think it was an MV, I'm pretty sure it was a low voltage circuit. I'll just grab one of each in case it's whatever one. And there we go, that's the first jet pack. Yeah, it is low voltage. That's the bat pack. No quest for that one. Dang. Okay, there's the bat pack, which then I will use for the electric jetpack. I need some crazy stuff for this. I need that. I need stainless steel casing. There's that. For this engine booster, I think this is probably going to be the most annoying thing. Yeah, what the heck is this, man? Oh, what is this? What is all this? I don't. Oh my goodness. Do I need this stuff for EV? Electric voltage actually looks easier. Or not, I don't know why I'm saying electric voltage. I don't even know why I said EV. I need, that's not that bad. That's actually the armor I was wearing, isn't it? No, I don't think so. Well, this actually looks like the more annoying step in making all of these. So I need 2 of these. Okay, luckily I have a lot. Dense lead plate. Okay. I actually conveniently just have these sitting around. That's annoying. It has to be an industrial diamond. Diamond dust and TNT, that's not that bad. It's actually a lot of TNT, but I might have industrial diamond. I have 1. So for the first time I'm gonna make industrial diamonds. Now there's gonna be an actual explosion, but that one's okay. I know that was me doing it. And then stainless steel bars. So I need 9 rods in there. And I really thought I actually have stainless steel sitting around because the bars, because I think I made that on accident. No, I'm thinking titanium. I did that. That's what I did. An accident. I made that. I've no, and as far as I could tell, there's no actual recipe for it even. 3 in here. Okay. I need overclocker upgrades, which is low voltage, a 30k coolant cell. What is this, man? Okay. What is this stuff? Just need 2 of them. Okay. And then I need to combine it with IC2 coolant and the fluid canner, which I think I should just have a bunch of IC2 coolant. I guess not a bunch because now I'm almost out, but there's some. And here's my fluid canner. And there's those made. I need molten copper. And low voltage circuits. Well, this is just like a ton of very random things that I don't have sitting around, I mean by that. Oh, no, I don't need them all then. And then I need to take out my plunger. And then with the molten copper, I put in the coolant cells and two LV circuits. That will take a minute. Okay. That's that thing made. And then this thing I can't quite, or I can make. I swear I just heard a machine fail, but I'm not sure. Is that another warp thing? And I might have just misheard something else. And I need aluminum casings and advanced alloy, which I have all that too. And then oh, well, I need to craft this other stuff too. I forgot. Um, Here, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Um. Okay. There we go with that. I think I'm about done with, or I think I am now done with this jetpack. Oh, I forgot this guy. 4 times cable hire. Um, there we go. Alright, that's the next level jetpack actually done now. Cool. So after I pick it up in a second, I'll have to craft the advanced. Oh, it can go on the nano chestplate. Oh, I'm not that far off of that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's probably why that's so convenient. So for this, there's a few annoying parts of it. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I can do that. I thought for a second I wouldn't be able to craft the platinum wires because I can't craft platinum cables yet. But I can the wires. Because I just need some plastics that I just don't have. Cool. So there's the electric jetpack quest. Nice. Oh, I do have to, like, bind a key for this, though. But that's okay. I need 2 carbon plates. So I just need to put... I'll just put a stack of this through the compressor. That works. I have to plug in my headset if that was noisy. It's beeping at me. I need 2 titanium plates. I need the advanced alloy. I need a leather tunic and a steel chest plate. Which I don't have either of those sitting around, and the leather might actually be annoying. Because I don't know how you craft that. So hopefully that's easy. Okay, that's just normal. Okay, that's cool. That could have been like annoying to craft. I could have seen that. And then I just need a steel chest plate, which is what I figured. And then I put them both there. And there's my composite vest. I need 2 titanium plates. Well, this step's so much easier to craft. I just have most of the parts already. And then I just need 2 of these. And I think I already have all the materials in my inventory. There we go. It does have to charge. Oh, this quest requires the quest composite vest. Really? That requires me to have like to craft one of every iron thing. I'm just gonna do that because I want that one quest, so that's pretty good. There we go. And then oh, I have to craft it again. Maybe I shouldn't do all this. I think it's fine. There we go. Composite vest, and then do I get the jetpack one? There's the jetpack one. And that was worth it because from the jetpack quest, I get 2 EV circuits, which are pretty annoying to get. And I'm also out of. They're not that annoying to get, it's just I'm out of them too. Okay, I'll take the Steam Age loot bag, that sounds great. And then I'll take the advanced alloys. And from this quest, that's an HV circuits. Take the HV circuits. And then I'll take the EV circuits, obviously, here. And then I also got killing creepers and killing blazes, sure. I thought there was one more. Yeah, LV. Here. I got some stuff. I can make an electric hoe and an electric tree tap. Wow. It's nice I got these circuits. Cool. There's my jetpack. And then upgrading it again. I could nearly do, and it's just putting it on the nano thing, which is very useful. But there we go. I just need to charge it. It will take a little bit to charge. I'll charge my wrench too. I need a new wrench soon. Okay. I was being very lazy on the jetpack thing, but I think it will be an easy way to get some tungsten. Possibly. So I think it's worth finally charging it up. I need to figure out the keybinds now for it though. Hit the fly key listed under Gravis suit. Use space to fly. IC2 mode key while hitting space. Hit the fly key listed under Gravis suit. Huh. I don't know. Do I use T for anything? No? T. And then it's like IC2. Okay. Don't see IC2 anywhere. You can use to activate hover, hit the IC2 mode key. What is the IC2 mode key? Mode switch key. Why? Okay. There we go. That's actually that might be the first time I've set keybinds, or I just don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna let that finish charging there. So could I make nano suit? Yeah. I could make the nano suit. I don't think I need it as much, but I would like to have the the jetpack to actually have protection. Oh, and then it gets spacesuit capability and full hazmat. The recipes like for that stuff are so funny. It reminds me of like Terraria. I know that like Terraria has like a lot of nested crafting recipes, and so does this, but nothing reminds me of it like the armor and weapon things. There's one ridiculous weapon that's end game that probably insta kills everything, I'm sure. And like you need every OP thing in the game to get it. Where's like that bow? Where's that bow I have? It's in one of these, I think. Here. Like this is the Quant bow. Combined with infinity plates and all this insane stuff and 3 other bows to get that one. It doesn't use arrows, never breaks, does 10 damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so funny that it's only recipes like this that remind me of Terraria though. Not that Terraria is like any freaking harder than this. This is way more insane than Terraria's recipes, but when it's weapons and stuff, it reminds me of it. After I'm done with Greg Tech, I don't know when I'll stop playing, but I kind of want to do like I don't know about RL Craft. I want to do like a mob and combat focused mod though, like RL Craft seems to be. I've heard a lot of bad things about RL Craft though, and that it's not that fun after the early game. I played it once for like 3 hours, but that would be fun. I don't know when I'll be done with Greg Tech though. I'm having a lot of fun with this mod. My original goal, because I heard advice from a few, from like the wiki and from a YouTuber, that like you should set a goal when you start playing. So my first goal was to get to the moon. which I did, clearly. But, like, I'm having fun, and right after I got to the moon, I was like, well, now I want to get to Mars, so that's my next goal, I guess. How's this jetpack look? I can't see it. And then I turn it on with T, which opens my chat also, so I'm stupid. And then I can hit Y to hover. Yeah, Stargate. Yeah, that's the next step, really. Well, I don't know. I'm hitting... I thought I set it to Y to do that. Okay, well, I have multiple problems now. And I can't figure out how to get to the controls. Oh, Y is open backpack, which I never use, so I'll just delete that and then it'll probably work. I can't have the fly key be that. I think G isn't set to anything, is it? Yeah, no, that's the only thing. Okay, G's good. I don't think Y works still. It's the only thing on Y. It said the mode switch key. I don't really care about it that much. I'll just be floating around like this, I guess. Well, that's not even necessarily... Well, it's very convenient to have around the base too, but it doesn't... I thought it would make me faster though too, because the hang glider is still better then. But I can use this to fly up and get around way quicker, so it was still worth making. And then of course I'm going to need it at the base, and then of course I'm going to need it in a ton of situations, so it's worth it. You're never reaching the gate. I think I would maybe... I would never reach the gate. I would get bored towards the end. Like, I think there's a lot of fun to still be had going through applied energistics. And then I think around this tier it would start to get redundant, probably. CPM. I think I might start playing around the time after I build my entire next base and have it set up pretty nice. But then I want to keep playing. I don't know. I enjoy this a lot. I got tired of it once, and it was an MV right when I was about to lock HV, because I remember it was these like last quests here I had to do. And I had to build a clean room and everything, and that really annoyed me. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the end and fly around. Oh. Did that actually lose durability? Because now it says 25 out of 27. Is this gonna break if I take damage a bunch? If that breaks, that's like absurd. Well, God, I hope not. I can't repair it. No way it breaks, because you would want to wear that all the time. Why does it say 25 then? Why do I have a silver nugget? Okay, little Enderman. So I'm just gonna fly up real high. Oh wow, these go up a while. There we go. Yeah, okay. Then I can't imagine it would. It's so, why does it say 25 out of 27 durability, and when I got it it said 27. It's just scary. But every single like electric thing usually says 27, so yeah, I don't think it will break. It's just scary. I'll keep hitting the wrong button now because I had to bind it to that for like 1 second. Oh, that's so nice. And just fly around. Yeah, and that's gonna have power forever if it's still at 100%. Yeah, it just went down 0.01. Yeah. Gold. The only electric tools I've ever used, though, is this, the wrench I have. And then, I guess the soldering thing is in my toolbox. Oh, I keep hitting chat, man. Wow, this is pretty nice. I wonder how much I would even get from one. Is this worth my time, or is it worth my time just to mine and then set up a whole endstone thing? I keep seeing the same ores. I keep getting this, the cobaltite vein. Well, yeah, these do break eventually. These do, because they have like a percentage at the bottom. I was worried because this wrench is electric, but it will break sorta soon, and I'm gonna have to make a new one, which really sucks. Oh, okay. There's a lot. There's lapis, and the soldering tool will break too. Um, but I don't think like the night vision goggles or like, well, you can't even equip that like normally, so maybe that's weird, but yeah. Oh, did I have that on the whole time? I don't think so. I don't even know what color like all these ores would look like, because I feel like it would look kind of just like this. Gold, the gold vein. Every time I see one of these towers, I really want to go to it and really want to go to them and get the loot. There's not even really loot in them. And what the heck is this song though? Is this a thumb node? No. Okay. Oh, this looks really weird. Or that's just gold. No. I wanted to hit that guy. Okay, this is really making me want to mute it. Mute the music. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I heard this earlier. I was in the end earlier. And it wasn't annoying the first time I heard it. Ooh, that's kind of good stuff. Some tantalite. It's a waypoint. Okay, I'm muting. I'm muting that one. This is 10. I'm okay on that. Oh, there's another island. Oh, I've never seen that biome before. What is this? This looks like the Ender Dragon fight. This isn't something stupid, is it? Yeah, it just looks weird. This is just a huge Ender Goo island, I guess. What the heck is that? That's not normal. This isn't like the infested island that I saw, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the enchanted island. Homeland cache, a floating transparent cube. Oh, this thing. I didn't see that. Nice. It's useless, probably. And now they're all pissed at me. I'll just mark it, because I want to keep looking around. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, my helmet broke. Well, that doesn't help. Okay. Enchanted Island. And then I will keep going. It would be good to mine all these asteroids too. Yeah, I'll do that. While I'm flying around. This helps me get indium. And that is it. Helps me get indium. wonder if it uses power when the engine's on, like you would think, or when you are actually actively using it. So it seems like it might be when you actively use it. Here's a fire island. I'll just leave. Another reason I want that dragon backpack is I can heal way faster. Oh, there's an infested island, I think, off in the distance. I kind of want to do, like, stuff in the end because you can get runes. I saw from a quest where it gives you, like, plus just haste. Oh, this is like a whole thing. This is infested, right? Yeah. So I think if I go on there, I'll get some bad status effects, so I'm not gonna. I have to make this amulet thing first. Oh, but this has the charms in it. Maybe I can run in here real quick and just grab stuff, but I have, like, no armor. Can I break these? It looked like I couldn't for a second, because they have a thing around it. Oh, really? Is that Thaumcraft, or... I'll look in a second. Oh, this is a ton of dumb stuff. I don't need... I need that charm pouch, I think, really bad. That's really good, I think. Well, I don't have any bad status effects yet. What are those, man? Oh, those drop... Those, I think, are the things that actually drop the stuff that's good. Like charms. Yeah! Oh, I dropped one. And then I craft them in the charm pouch, which I just got one of. Oh, it's an IC2 thing. That's more convenient. Okay. Yeah, the durability hasn't gone down at all. So that's fine. So like this I can... Well, I have a charm pouch. Oh, so I think I can just open my charm pouch here. Yeah, so I can craft runes over here and then equip them, and you can equip up to 3. That's right. I saw that. So then the runes have specific crafting recipes, and there's a ton of different things, so that's actually really good I got that. Now these drop from... Oh, they have... So they're pretty rare drops, but I could just sit here and farm them. Then they also give me one for free, and then by having a charm pouch I can pick what I want. 40 speed, health regen, damage are some of the things they offer, and then those are all of them. Yeah, 25% dig speed. Like, that's so nice. Because I'm still just manually mining everything. And then if I was looking for damage, I think the damage is really good. Yeah, just plus 180 damage if you had 2 of these. Let me look those up real quick. Traveler gloves. These you can enchant with... Oh, because they're Tinker's Construct, so you can just put redstone on them. Okay. What is an EC? Oh, the Entity Crusher. You mean? Yeah, yeah. I was looking at that a lot. Yeah, I could. I saw there's one mob that's really good that gets you titanium, and that looks so cheap. As in, like, that shouldn't be in the game because that seems overpowered. But it's like you can use, like, I don't know how to do any of the witchery stuff, but you can change biomes with it. And then if you change it to the specific biome that normally you can't get to till way later, there's a mob that drops uranium and titanium. And it looked like if you were in HV before you went to the moon, or not even that, as long as you could get solarium. Or really, as long as you can get the biome, you can get the mob to spawn, and then you can get titanium. So as soon as you can get the witchery thing, you can get titanium, which seems OP. And that's a way to skip the moon, I'm sure. It said that you could do you could do the mod pack moonless, and I was like, oh, what does that mean? Okay, I think for now though I'm gonna keep just looking for the the stab alloy construct. That seems broken. I mean, if it's in the game and it's balanced, it seems broken almost for me. Still. But if it's in the game, it's the intent, I guess. I'm just... I don't exactly know how good it would be. Well, this is the thing that's crazy. Is the Extreme Entity Crusher takes time, depending on their health points. And it uses energy. Which maybe you can say balances it, because they have a ridiculous amount of HP. So I'm sure it takes a long time and a lot of energy to get. Then compared to if you just mined it. Yeah, their uranium does. Yeah, that's what seems really good too. But I think, I don't know when you can change the biome. That's the only thing I don't know. But if you could change the biome, you can make a mob farm and then just be getting them infinitely. I really feel like. And maybe that would be extremely slow, and I'm sure it would. So if you could get solarium, as soon as you could do the powered spawner. I thought that was MV, you could do that. Is that HV? That is HV, you can do it, but that's early HV. As soon as you can get a powered spawner, you can just make a normal mob farm and spawn them. So if I played the game again, I think I would try doing that. Because that seems kind of funny. The the only mod pack I ever played before this was All the Mods 3 remixed, and I used the Ender IO powered spawner to spawn creepers to get a ton of TNT. And that was pretty cool. So I think that would be fun to mess around with that at some point. I don't think any of the mobs are worth it except for that one, though. And I can't find anything. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's probably so rare. I probably should just master it in Stone Dust at this point. And then I've been wondering too, because I'm looking again for like that tungsten, the scheelite, and depending on how much there actually is. So if it's just like a stack of tungsten, it's honestly just not worth it. Oh, I know that there is an IC2 crop, I think, too, for end Stone Dust. So I could do that. And I think I actually have it. Oh, this is a weird vein. Bentonite, olivine. What's the other thing? Don't remember how that's useful. Oh, here's another tower. I'm gonna die being down here for just 2 seconds. Alright, I don't want to do that. I just want to see if there's any good things in there. I actually got some Enderman spawnings. Some Enderman heads, I don't care about those though. Did I come from this way? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm about to give up on this and just get it another way. Oh, there's another infested biome, it looks like. The Ender IO quest needs updated because it's a little too ridiculous, some of the requirements. Like, it wants you to go to each of these islands and collect stuff from it as proof that you went there. But one of the requirements was like silk touched ore, which I don't have silk touch on anything. So of course I can't do that. I don't see the little dungeon on this one. You know what I wonder too, actually? I wonder if... I think I might be doing this all wrong, and... Shoot, I might be. It's like this ore vein is copper, and when I'm looking at it, because it says that it's on far end asteroids, so I was thinking it means these giant lumps of it. But they don't pop up as Greg Tech, which makes me think that these are structures. Like when I click on it, it doesn't pop up as a ore. Okay, I can't see anything. That's crazy. So I bet it has to actually just be the thing of the chunk. Like it would be down here. Um... Shoot, because that might be the way it works. Okay, I'm about to give up, because this is all just gold, too. Well, that's actually the ore of the chunk. Hmm. Oh, what is that? Will you have something good? Oh. That's just the draconium. Oh, market. And then this is tetrahedrite. Yeah. There are chests in here to get. It's in the middle. I might die. There's never any useful loot, but I always think that there will be, and there's never. So I always check still. Well, I guess I'll just leave the jetpack on. Some of the stuff I got was useful, actually. Um... I need a helmet. And I do not have a helmet. Can I make a titanium helmet? No. That would have been a waste. Okay, so I got a charm pouch. That's very useful. This is very useful because that's ore. And then I have one rune. There we go. I need to just throw this manually into macerators. And then let me look at the quest for the Ender expansion. So I really want these quests because it just gives me free charms, which is very, very, very convenient. To get the quests, I need to do these, which are actually very annoying looking. This one requires an Ender Goo bucket, which I can just bucket up the goo. And some of this stuff I have to imagine uses shears, because I don't know how else you get those. Oh, I have to infuse this for this quest, really? Really, man? Well, then I don't think it's worth doing these quests. So then I don't care about getting the Ender Goo and whatever. None of these quests are really worth pursuing that much. Hopefully it shows you like what, like the charm of magic defense. Probably needs defense and magic mostly. And like maybe a power or something. So then do I want to go sit there and farm that right now? I don't think so. Oh, okay, I've had the jetpack engine on for a while accidentally, and I haven't used any energy, so I guess I can just keep that on like permanently and use it to get around easier. Okay. Doesn't this actually kind of use a lot of sulfuric acid? Yeah. So how am I looking on that? Not great. And I'm producing it still. Unless I'm somehow not, but I should be. Oh, that's not great. Every 16 seconds I get one. Well, I need to upgrade that a little, I just feel like. Honestly, if I just changed the machines out and make sure all the outputs were the same way and then change the cables out, it would work immediately. And double the speed of my production of it. And how's my oxygen? That should be like almost full by now. Yep, it is full. Okay, so I have no problems getting the oxygen, and the sulfur I have a lot of, so that's not really a problem. Sulfur is one thing I actually want to be renewable. Even though I get a lot of it, it's the only thing making nitrobenzene that's not renewable here. The only two things that make me have to monitor the setup is the sulfur running out and if they need maintenance. And I tried to set this up So like there's a needs maintenance cover on top, and then it seemed like I could put it on the front, and then if I turn the multi-block anyway, or yeah, I can't put it on the face of it, and if I put it on the side of it, that wouldn't really help, and then I can't turn the face of it because then it won't be reading the structure. But I tried doing that to say needs maintenance, but it doesn't work. I might be able to put like a redstone, or the redstone that can go on walls on it. Maybe that would activate, I don't know. One thing that's kind of annoying with where I am too is working towards the next circuits. I don't feel like this is worth it right now. Like, it doesn't necessarily make it any cheaper to be crafting, you know, assemblers. These nano processors, which is the next like circuit lineup. And I have to do a lot of progress. I have to be making epoxide, which otherwise seems useless. And these chemicals, and the epoxide isn't the easiest, like, chain. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it that I would have to automate. And then all of that just for the board. And then I would make all of these for no other reason than going to the moon. So I'm just saying it's kind of annoying because it's a lot of steps towards just one thing. There's no payoff here until I get the rocket. Tungsten steel can be used for a lot. One thing it can be used for is the rocket. And rocket's kind of just my next big goal. And the entire circuit path I feel like is useless other than the rocket. Which is annoying because that's a lot of work. So it makes me not want to work on that path of the tree, which is a lot of the direction right now. I think what I need to do right now is end stone. That's probably actually the next best thing. Holy cow, I get platinum so slow. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I get 64 with platinum dust though, I skip the entire plat line, that's nice. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. It's still just the ammonium chloride thing. Also, it's the fact that all the cells are in the wrong centrifuge, and I could move it right now and just make a ton. Sure. Man. This is gonna get full too soon of chlorine and then just stop producing. It won't be making platinum at all at some point. I'm gonna have to avoid that. Probably will be the easiest thing, or it's a lot of pipes. For a little bit of chlorine. It's not worth it. Do I want to upgrade? I'm just thinking right now, do I want to just upgrade platinum even more? Because this is just ridiculous. I could just be making ammonia out of nitrogen and hydrogen and screw it. I was just doing this because it was renewable and cheaper. I don't have to pipe over nitrogen, but this is just so ridiculously slow, man. What's a distillery tower look like for that recipe? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh, every 4 seconds I get 100 ammonia. And with the current thing, every 75 I get 100. Oh, that's doubled. Well, that's not the problem. That's not the problem, though. Actually, never mind. Never mind. That's not the problem. It's the problem is I can't get biomass that quick. If I moved a Pyroluce oven over, I don't get that stuff though. Brewery. I have mulch, but it's not gonna fix every problem there. Man. Let me make the traveler gloves. Yeah, actually, yeah, let me do that because I can make a bunch of that. And so I can't, I have the zombie pigman backpack and I can't change it to an ender dragon backpack. I guess, I can't. So, it doesn't seem to work when I tried. So, the ender dragon backpack seems really worth it and helpful, so. But for that I need the hardened wet leather, and that's the only reason I haven't made it yet. It's because this is a little bit annoying to get because of this wax. I don't have beeswax because I don't have bees. And I can get them from centrifuging honeycombs. Oh. You get it from creosote? What the heck? Oh, no, because this is made of wax, so you're disintegrating it. Never mind. I'm not doing any of that. Can I just buy some of this leather? Oh, I actually can't. Oh. Candleberries. From a berry garden. And I extract. Oh, and that's actually, yeah, that's kind of what I need. Okay. I didn't get it. I have some. So I do have some at this base, and then what, did I have them planted? I had blueberries, blackberries, mallowberries, and raspberries planted. Can I just plant these, or do I? Turn it into a seed. I don't have anywhere for normal crops to grow. I guess, no, I can just use this farm over here. I'll just do this. There you go. Well, I can grow them over here. And I think I probably have a bunch of bone meal I can use and just do it real quick. Where's that bone meal? It's in here. Oh, I have so much. There we go. Oh, and just hold right click. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely more than I'll need. And then I'll just plant the rest of these for the next time I'll just plant the rest of them. Okay. I'll keep bone meal in there too, why not? So now I do what? Extract. Yep. That's very useful, thank you. Where's my extractor? Nowhere. There's one. Oh, I just was like, I never use this machine. Cool. So I'm gonna get 16 of these. Which makes 4 of these. Which makes only 4 of those. Also, I actually do need more. Can I equip 2 traveler's gloves? That's weird, there's not a quest for this. I'm guessing I could equip 2. It's weird there's not a quest for this and that it uses a circuit and it doesn't even have a tooltip. But then I also want some for that backpack. I also need 4 for that. I don't have enough tanned leather. So it's leather in the chemical bath with phosphoric acid. I don't have a lot of leather. I kinda do. It's a quest and then without 9. Huh. Yeah. That's weird. Or no, I just didn't see it because I didn't have I don't remember. I might have just not seen it because I didn't have the stuff open and when I right clicked it. Yeah, now let me try right clicking. Yeah, okay. I just didn't have the quests like all being shown, so I couldn't see it. Well, it doesn't say what the traveler's gloves do, but this is probably all they do. So, or maybe it says on this one actually. Some of those are pretty useful. Oh, you get so much hardened leather. That's from making everything. Yeah. How many diamonds do I get from this? Oh, I can't macerate this or anything. So that's useless. Huh. Anyway, real quick, I need leather, which is the survivor. Oh, this is one of the rare times I use that coin. Yeah. Okay, I think I have phosphoric acid. Yeah, I do. Okay. Then I need a chemical bath. Oh, the lathe really looks like the chemical bath. Oh, I actually do have one, so it's fine anyway. Okay, and then it turned out I need way more of these berries. Because one stack is 4 pieces. I need like 5 pieces, and then I need like 9, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's 2 stacks, so that should be good. Extract. Forming press. It's right here. Oh. I have to compress this first. Oh. Man. Oh, okay, I did a quest there just from doing that on accident, kinda. Picking up a bunch of carbon plates. 5 EU per tick. Wow. I'll take those. Well, now that I have a bunch of that, actually, I would make the carbon parts, but I need a chest plate mold and leggings mold and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, this gives hazmat protection. I didn't see that when I looked at it earlier. Yeah, those night vision goggles are really expensive. Wow. That's pretty cool. Well, I won't craft that right now because I can't. Actually, I could. Um. Oh, the nanosuit helmet has to have the night vision goggles. I didn't realize that. Damn. That's really annoying. I thought you like equipped it on top or something somehow. Dang. This stuff's probably worth crafting because it's uses electric, and then I never have to worry about armor. I wonder if you can enchant this. Probably not. Well, for now, let me keep doing this. So I got more beeswax. The nanosuit goggles. Need another helmet. Oh, these. Oh. Do you have like a massive Thaumcraft setup then? Yeah. Goes from 1 to 6. Is that wait? Oh, it gets one more protection. And more power, I guess. Because I thought about making the goggles revealing, and the only reason I haven't. Well, I need the Vista discount because I don't have the next. I can't craft the next wand, as the next thing I need is this Greatwood Scepter, and I have 50 capacity on everything. So I need some kind of discount. But now I'm getting the hardened leather, I guess, so maybe it'll be easier now. Honestly, the first thing I want to do is really make a new backpack. That's my first step. Okay, that makes it look like I can. Okay, that makes it look like I don't, and I'm just stupid. I don't need to craft a new one. Because why is there a recipe with 8 bone meal around it? If it. Like, that has to just give me the normal backpack. Let me take everything out. I have fire resistant brew in there, but I can lose that. I need to take off my backpack. Okay, that doesn't work. It might not work because that fire resistant brew is in there. So where's that hose thing? Here. There we go. Please work. No. Yeah, this is my Thaumcraft setup. I was so pissed off doing this. This was just for the nether stars. So I was just making Salus Mundus. Or I guess I'm making the balance shards and then getting Salus Mundus from it. But oh my gosh. I was too lazy to upgrade it more and was just sitting here doing this manually forever. It drove me nuts. But after I did this, I realized, like, yeah, I could just automatically do everything. But the first thing I think you have to automate probably is getting alumentum. Because you need that to do it. The buffers are a must. I don't remember what they do. So my question is, because I was trying to kind of do it here, if I had a buffer right here, and then let's just say I'll just, to make it easier to see, like if I had a buffer right here, what, and then like all of these had the, like icon on it, will it automatically go to where it needs to go? You can just throw stacks of charcoal dust in. The heck? Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's a pretty funny coincidence. Or, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but... And I have charcoal, so I can get charcoal, so... Back to the backpack for a second, I do need to completely... craft this, man. Iron chest, really? Oh, just a chest and then 2 double iron plates, that's easy. Or 3, I think it was. No, that did not do that recipe. That's making something random. That's great. What'd I make? A wood to iron chest upgrade. That actually works. Oh my god. I wanted to make an iron chest and there was a single like plank in there and I was like, it'll be fine. And then I accidentally made the upgrade instead. So, okay. And then I just need a sleeping bag. Oh my goodness gracious, I don't have one of those sitting around. Tanned leather, the same color wool. No way I have red wool. No way I have enough of anything for this. Oh, okay. Can I saw it, right? the... Or do you just do that? Oh, you just do that. Okay. No, my leather. Please tell me. Oh, I only had 3. That's how much I need. It wouldn't have been a big deal though, because... Yeah, iron chest and then the aluminum plate. There I go. Now, with this, I need the dragon egg. Uh, I do not see it. Okay. And now, how's that under without dying? Because the buffs? I don't know. I need the egg, 2 pieces of endstone, 3 obsidian, and 2 ender pearls. And there goes my dragon egg. It's on my back. Look at those buffs. Permanent night vision. I can't turn off. Strength 11. Fire resistance. And I thought regeneration. Maybe if I fall. Maybe if I take some damage it will come up. Yep, there's regeneration. Oh, that's so nice. Awesome. Why do I have the cobalt lumber axe in my inventory? What? Oh, I was just so confused. This is all the stuff I had up there. Oh my gosh. I didn't know what was going on. Okay. Alright, that's one quality of life thing. That night vision might bother me. Everything looks bright already. Oh, I've never seen it from up here. Oh, this backpack is nice though. Okay, next is the traveler's gloves. I need diamond plate. Which is in here. And then I need an HV circuit, which I'll use this one. I look low on HV circuits. I think I'm low on every circuit. I haven't been This is one of the few times when I haven't been crafting like any. Chemical bath. Extractor to get some beeswax, and then there. How much does this use in the chemical bath? 144. So it should break. No, it won't. I don't. No. For your quad EBF, nice. That's nice. What are you? What's your fuel? Are you doing? I haven't done diesel at all, or any kind of oil or anything. Is it one of those? I'm guessing it has to be. No way, it's creosote probably. I actually used creosote until HV, I think, though. I switched over to creosote, and then I switched to benzene pretty soon after, though. Also, that's crazy. Is the quad EBF for like just general smelting and stuff? Because I literally just made. This was, I guess, not just literally, but like 50 hours ago maybe, I just made my second EBF, which was just for titanium. I gotcha. Yeah. I only have this single electric blast furnace for everything else, though. Which is really stupid. Man, I'm out of the wax again. I gotta bone meal even more of this. I'll just bone meal it for like 2 minutes or something straight. Yeah. It's so satisfying upgrading all the coils. And I think all the colors look so cool when they're turned on too, actually. Except for the first one. But for the first one, it was such an experience when I did it for the first time. But Nichrome, I think, looks the coolest so far. Like when it's powered on, it just looks nice. And it's so satisfying upgrading it and then seeing the time decrease and the power saved and everything. It's so nice. It's one of the best like progression things, I think. Okay, hopefully that can be enough. Cause I feel the same way right now. Is I need TPV so I can upgrade all my Nichrome. Cause that's so good. Oh, that's a lot of hardened leather. I didn't realize I would get that much. Okay, that's the Traveler's Glove. Or one of the Traveler's Gloves, I guess. So what does it say in the quest? Oh, it just says with 55 blocks of redstone or 5 dust. You can do it. I'll just apply the redstone. I don't need to make blocks. I'm going to turn my sounds off for a minute as I spam click. So I don't have to listen to this. What do you mean? Is that maxed out? I guess that's maxed out. I thought it wasn't. Then why did it say 55 blocks of redstone? Huh? I don't know, I don't get it. Okay, and then can I just put those on my bauble, I guess? No, they don't go there? Man, I clearly know nothing. Oh, they go there. Oh, that looks cool too. And now I have haste. Is that even noticeable? Yeah, that's noticeable. Yeah, let me turn back on my noises. There we go. And my music. Well, that's nice. I thought I could upgrade it more, because it said there was 5 modifiers left. But then it stopped letting me increase it. It says that they have 5 slots for modification. It just says haste is the final thing, so I don't know. Okay, so I got that. That's useful. I have a new music disc. Nice. Um, I'm surprised I have that little indium when I just should have gotten a lot, and I'm not out of sulfuric acid, so what is the problem? This isn't going. This isn't going? I'm out of aluminum. Oh. What is it, Tinker's? Doesn't have to be the forge? crafting. Oh, instead of spam clicking it, that would be easier. I'm guessing I haven't even moved this because I haven't used it for anything. In the crafting bench, like a crafting bench like this, like this one. Tinker's item. I probably just don't even remember because I haven't. Oh, there's one behind me. That's a pattern chest. Yeah, that's not it. There's a Tinker's crafting table. Oh, like this? Oh, that's because that's the same mod. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Tinker's construct, like, block. That works, though. Here, this has a modifier remaining. Well, this won't let me add reds. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, what was that? Well, now it looks like it is letting me upgrade it. But I feel like it's maxed out. Is it not maxed out? Oh, shoot. Well, I don't have redstone then left because it all went in here. So let me grab it. I didn't know you could, that's quicker. And turn off my sounds again. I don't know if this is just eating the redstone or not, because I can't see that there's modifiers left. It just says haste. So this might be. Oh, it won't let me now. It only lets me do so much because it's almost maxed out. It's almost maxed out, and then I can only do one because that's a new level. And then now I can apply again because it's another level. So it is. So it's actually really good news then, because then that means it should be getting more haste. Yeah, okay. So I can totally do it then with just the redstone I have in here right now. Oops. Oh, that's so good. Well, this is going to be a lot of haste then. I thought that it was only letting me do it once because it doesn't really say on it that well. I think this is the fourth one I've done. So there should be one more. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, it's maxed. Oh my gosh. Well, now I want to see how fast it is. Oh my god, it's insta-mining! Oh my gosh. And what about this? Oh, well, it's faster. And I broke so many blocks. Okay, that's great in my base. Well, that's crazy. Oh, I don't really need these boots anymore if I have these piston boots if I have the. Oh my god, I insta-mine everything now though. Oh, that might be too fast with my pickaxe because if I'm breaking Ender IO conduits, I'm gonna be destroying a bunch of shit. Oh, that's so nice though. Oh, I have a modifier for my hammer here, so I can increase its speed also here. Let's see, it's at speed 17.04 and it went up to 20.4. Oh, even barehanded? Oh my god. What? Yeah, even machines. I want to try it on something I don't really need, this basic cannon machine. Oh my god, that breaks so fast. Oh my goodness. Well, I almost wish I didn't even do it that fast. That's my first time ever seeing how quick that is. That's nuts. I want to go mine a vein in like the nether now. So it should just be insta-mining pretty much. What do I need? Because I know I kind of need some stuff. I need copper, but oh, I really need redstone. That's really what I need more than anything, and I'll just do that here in the overworld. I'll turn my sounds back on. I'm sure this is all mined already. Oh, I just mined straight down, man. Oh, this is not even mined out. Oh, it barely takes any longer. It's not even noticeable that it takes longer than stone. This is insane. If I had I mean, I don't know if the stuff's all multiplicative, but if I had that charm now for haste, like, I would just be insta-mining this for sure. I don't see how I wouldn't be. Possibly if I switched out the tool handles and stuff for something better. Or the tool parts. Oh, and I have my night vision now. Well, today's just been like a quality of life day. And this is not how I usually mine veins, by the way. I'm just... I don't dig in random directions looking for redstone. I'm just doing that right now. I actually need a lot of redstone, so... I'm gonna have to find another vein. I've been to this one so many times, that's why I am randomly digging around. Because there's still a lot left here. Because, like, when I was in, you know, like, low voltage and stuff, this is where I would come for a ruby and whatever. Or medium voltage. Medium voltage, I think, is... Yeah, you need a ruby for Getting ready for stainless steel and stuff, but I need more stainless steel too. I'm like out of that. It's not instant flying though. Well, it's not instant mining right now anyway, but it's so close. When I look at the, like, I don't remember the name of that, the not enough, it's not enough items. There's not enough items might be the mod supplying the block description at the bottom right. I can't remember if it does that as well or not, but I broke the chest like instantly too. But that actually would usually take a little bit. The only number I can see on it for like my percentage of how much I've broken it is 75%. And then it's instantly gone again. I think I'm happy with that amount of redstone. It gets duplicated so much. You get 10 crushed for each one redstone. So I'll be okay with, what do I have? 583. It's pretty good. And then also I have cinnabar and stuff, but each one, I don't know if it's each one, it's no way it's each one. Each 10 gives that, and I have what, I had 500, so that's 5,000, so it's 500 again, so it's like 1.5 million mercury, which I'm in critical need of. Well, what else can I go mine? I think I need more lead again. It doesn't really look like it, but I kinda do. What is appetite a part of? What is this vein? You're the pyrocore vein. Give me tantalite as well, which is good. I think redstone is the only thing. Honestly, I would want more of it than what I have. I thought I was somehow pulling items out faster than I usually could out of these barrels because I got 2 stacks really quick somehow accidentally. That would be insane. I need to send some aluminum dust through. I really still think the best thing I need to mine is redstone. Or I guess I can get some sulfur. I don't really need sulfur either. I don't need a mine for now, I'll just not mine anything. Why was that not running? I can plant. Oh, I'm full on nitrobenzene. Wow. For the first time, I'm full on nitrobenzene. And I didn't even set this up that long ago, and I didn't upgrade my benzene tanks or anything. And it's already just starting to not have to run. Wow. So I should probably... I don't know if I can really do it. Oh, I have an actual important question that you might know the answer to. And I was asking someone else about this, and he couldn't really help. But um, so my chem plant isn't running right now just because it's full on nitrobenzene. But when it does, it produces 5,000 nitrobenzene every 20 seconds. So the recipe will come up here in a second. But it follows this recipe here, and it uses, so yeah, okay, you can see it's producing 5,000 every 20 seconds, and it's using 480 EU per tick. So 480 EU per tick is 1 HV, and I have 2 of them set up. So my question is, I don't understand why this isn't running parallels. I have it set like this. It says batch mode on. I don't know if that has anything to do with parallels. It kind of sounds like it. Maximum parallel is 6. And it says always use maximum, but when I turn that off, it doesn't seem to work. And then, like, I set that to 2, and that wouldn't help as far as I could tell. So my thought was, well, like, and it has enough storage, because if this wasn't an HV hatch, if this was LV, then I would only have 16,000, and it would only be able to contain enough resource to run at once. But you can see, like, as long as there's 10,000 of everything that isn't distilled water, it could run twice. And as long as there's 20,000 distilled water, it could run twice at least. And there's 10,000 of everything and 60,000 of this. So it should be able to run 2 parallels. I don't know why it isn't. I'm supplying it with 2 amps high volt here. So do I just need to add another HV energy hatch and another 2 of these, and then it can run a extra parallel? I just don't understand how the parallels work at all. And why it's not running. Even if it could run a parallel right now, it wouldn't be needed because I'm not using enough of the fuel. But it would have been, earlier on, that would have been nice. Let me look at this end stone dust because I would really like to probably have a crop for that. What is this one used for? Oh, it's for duplicating lead. Oh, or for galena, that's actually good. Oh, I do not have that crop if it is one, man. Oh, this has a ton of stuff in it. Oh, the energy hatch can't pull the 2 amps. But it does on the blast furnace, but that actually might be the exception. So I remember that there's like some exception with the power. Because this has HV hatches and it's using 4 amps of high voltage. But I think that this is actually an exception. So I think you're probably right. I would go test it, but I'm full, so. Okay. I actually got HV energy hatches from a loot bag, which I felt was pretty nice. That was a pretty good reward. Because these are kind of annoying to craft sometimes. A little bit. I'll do this too. I wonder what the crop is that I get in stone dust from. Oh, really? Huh. I think you're right. I mean, I assume you're right. That's the most plausible thing that I could think of. I just didn't want to use an energy hatch for it. And I'm not probably not gonna do that. But oh, let me look at the. Doesn't really say anything on that quest. I think what I'm thinking of is because I read somewhere and it was either here or on the wiki um, that like the electric blast furnace has something that is unique and doesn't apply to like any other multi-block except one. And I couldn't remember if that it had an exception to that energy hatch rule that we were talking about, but I think it was just about perfect overclocking and stuff. So that's weird about the energy hatch thing though, but that makes sense. Okay, I want. That's what I was gonna look for. I'm just looking at random quests, and some of the food related stuff's pretty funny, considering you can get the healing axe pretty easily. And then you can even, like, craft it without much pain once you get to a point. But there's, like, the Talisman of Nourishment. That actually looks like pretty convenient. For the only reason that you would get your offhand back and not have to hold this axe in it anymore. I'm gonna be done soon. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I like to just figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow because it's easier to figure out what I need to do when it's all fresh in my mind. Probably an EBF for tungsten. And while I'm making an EBF, I'm just gonna make... Oh, I already have a ton of heat-proof blocks. Well, I'm probably gonna make more anyway. Oh, you can use H... Oh, that's a multi-smelter. It just looks it's the exact same texture. Okay. What is that? Blast furnace for tungsten. I want the platinum to speed up. This is what sucks is all day I've played, and I've played 5 hours today straight, which is way too long. But I've gotten 40 platinum, and I know for a fact there was already like 10 in there when I started today. So I got 30 in like 5 hours, and that is so insanely slow. And okay, it's not running at all right now, basically. But, oh my goodness, though. Oh. Well, that's not even the reason it's a problem. I need to do something about that chlorine. Let me put a sign down about it. I don't need these anymore. Okay. Make EBFs. And I'm gonna make a few, or the parts to make a few so that I can hopefully get some actual just automation and just always be making steel and always be making aluminum or something. And then chlorine and plat, because it's maxed out and I need to avoid it or make a pipe or something. I'll probably make a pipe actually. So maybe I'll put an EBF for that. Finish. Tungsten. It's probably gonna be all my main goals, I guess. Can I speed up the platinum? Let me put that. Make actual ammonia. Or I can get a distillery tower. Yeah, just wait a second. If I have a... How much stuff I get? Like... Do I get nitrogen out here? I get... Yeah. Or no, this is fermented biomass, so I have to get the fermented biomass somehow. And that's what's slow. Is getting the biomass for the fermented biomass is extremely slow. Oh, there's things that give it quick, like mulch, but there's not easy ways to get that. I don't think that there's a way to just jump straight to the biomass either. I could move a pyroluce oven over. Pyrolyze. Pyroluce. If I could mass produce mash, what does that use? Well, it'd be easy to... I have infinite sugar, pretty much. A ton of berries. And water. That's pretty cheap. Oh, I produce so little, though. And this requires weakening brew, which is... yeah. That's just not worth it at all. Damn, it is just so hard to get biomass, then. I'd need to do compost or get mulch. Mulcher's not really a good way, and then compost is bees, where I craft it with like dirt and stuff I could probably throw in crops. Oh, there's one for ash and dirt though. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out tomorrow. It's just annoying. Alright, that's gonna be it today though. So, have a good day, man. Have fun finishing up your blast furnaces. I stream pretty much every day around like maybe 11 EST or so. So, yeah. I'll see you. Thanks for the advice. A lot of that was actually really useful. Like, these haste gloves are insane. Alright, I'll see you.